Hello, hello. Wind down Wednesday, folks. Are you a dreamer? We've got Norin. Norin is first in the Bear Cave, 100,000 points. Marius, cheers to the tribute, man. How you doing? Yo, nuts. Yo, yo, yo. Cheers for... Cheers for the light, dude. Getting started up in here, man. It's Wednesday. Cruising. Hope you're all well. You've had a good day. Alien Bob as well. Happy Wednesday to you. We are... Second, there we go. Just getting things set up. Like the streams these days, like so much more to set up than when I first started. Put it that way, eh? So much more. It's wild. It is wild, man. So Entropia Universe is on Steam now, so at least that's good. You know, I can fire up Steam. I can press play on Entropia Universe. And then I got no client loader. Zero client loader, straight in. Boom. Meh. What's with the meh, Alien Bob? Meh. You could be, yeah. I mean, anyone could be, really, with anything, right? Sky's the limit. Yeah, that was quick. That was Marius getting that up there. Steam, mate, is just so good. Oh, you're on about the... I think it's better. I'm not impressed either, but I like having it in my Steam library and loading it up without the client loader. But yeah, they need to listen to feedback. That's the key, right, Bob? Take on board feedback and then go from there, right? Judge. He knows all the codes. Marius, I appreciate your kind words, dude. Very kind you are, mate. You are. How are we all today, then? What we've been up to? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Bob. Yeah, I think it's too easy to... It's too easy to slip in the thing, like, you know, where, you know, you're going to play the game and you're going to make tons of money, right? I think people need to be realistic. I mean, it may have, you know, a few people... There's always people that break the mold, right? But it's not necessarily the... It's not necessarily a very common thing, you know? Hey, Marius, I appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's... Bob, I think it's very hard these days, Bob. Back in the day, it was a lot easier. It was a lot easier back in the day, that is for sure. You know, there was way more markup around. I am multi-streaming, yes, mate. Currently multi-streaming. Right, we just got the fishing up. I'm on the purple app on here, on the tube. Yeah, doing a few things, mate, at the minute. Right, the fishing's up. Just dropping a new clip today as well. We did last week. Did an old Fred hunt with Miss Watson collaboration stream. So I put all our best. Hall of Fames together. It's about a minute long. It'll be dropping on that at Bob, and then the tube. But yeah, it's about a minute long. So you know, a minute long clips tend to not do too well. But I wanted to make it because it was fun and it was a collab with Miss Watson. That, you know, it was cool. I think that's dropping about 5 p.m. I think that's coming out. Just a bit of fun, you know. I'm just learning. I'm learning slowly how to like edit things and clips and that, and just trying to find my way, trying to learn as I go along, and you know. Arcadia as well. Happy Wednesday. PZ, fellow DGen. Mel, how we doing? Yeah, Watson's great, man. Watson's cool. It's cool to find someone that swears as much as me. I tend to tone it down these days because of the multi-stream sort of thing, you know. Yeah, very, very colourful. Let's just put it that way. But awesome though, awesome. English, yeah, English. From England, in the United Kingdom, Brits, whatever people say. 34 today, Mal. EZ, what's up, brother? Come on, what's up? Talk to me. Let's have a therapy session. Is the mining not so great, sir? Hey, a Danish dynamite. We have a few Danish dynamites that come in on the purple at Bob. We've got Lucky Luke. One of the Danish dynamites is a sugar daddy as well. Big Wazari. Don't know if you know him in game. Big Wazari, Lucky Luke. Also, Brian Twisted Soul Peterson. All Danish dynamites. Good luck on the mining run then, PZ. Yeah, man. Okay, so I realised something. Yesterday, I forgot to pay out the Amp Wars, right? Remember the Amp Wars yesterday? So I got to look at the VOD. I've just got to bring up the VOD and have a look what people were sitting at. Hang on. Okay, so yeah, I've just brought the VOD up now. So my full in-game name is Andy. If you go to the player register and you type in Andy space Z, Andy Z, I should come up in the register, mate. First time for everything, PZ. Fingers crossed for you, brother. So, here we go, Len. Mel. Mel actually won, by the way, folks, yesterday with 450,000. There we go. I need to get quicker at doing this. Add points. Sev was next with 350k. And Marius, right? You had 150k. I don't know if I paid you out. Did I pay you out yesterday, Marius? If I didn't do the others, I don't think I did you either. I might have done though. Can't remember. Two of you had a half. I had the other half, didn't I? Okay, there we go. That's that done, folks. Yep, good, good, good. We're going to kick off. We're going to kick off today's Amp Wars as well, by the way. Going to go for it. Damn, all my stuff is everywhere. Hang on. Right. Okay, let's do today's Amp Wars then. Wind down Wednesday. We've got some fresh amps in the shop. Also, Bob. Yeah, look, Bob, hang on. Register. User register. Yeah, if you just type in Andy Z in here, mate, you can see. I should come up straight away, brother. You gonna buy some comfy wumfies from the cows? From the secret cow level? I've seen them. How much are those these days? They were going for like 3-4K at one point. Okay, Chatterinos. Chatterinos on the purple app. Should we go with... Let's go with 5 today, because we want to squeeze in the Aris dungeons later on, okay? So, look at the shop there. Pick out your lucky amp. We'll do 5. I've got a Terra amp. I've got a Terra amp 6 as well for today, for when it starts feeling a bit warmer. If, you know what I mean? The big if. $18, middle last row. Mel, you got it, Mel. Mel's going first again today. Mel loves going first. I've noticed this. I've also noticed that Mel picks good amps as well. Any more? Any more, folks? We need 4 more. 4 more, folks. PZ, you want to choose one? I believe in you, dude. I know you've had some rough mining. I do believe you've got it in you to pick a lucky amp, though. Hopefully you get a few lucky ones yourself, brother, as well. Second row, second from the top. So you mean this one here, then? Arcadia's on it as well. Right, one sec. Let me just get PZ's. Yeah, I think you meant that one. It's all right. I just count my rows as like from top to bottom. That's all. EZ is locked in. Arcadia, bottom left. There we go. There's Arcadia's. So we've got 3. So we need 2 more. Let me just add you to the list. GG's. I can also take one as well. That's not a problem. So 3, we need 2 more, but I can take one. We've got Marius, Norin. Marius or Norin. Last Chance Saloon. Should probably put that repair tool away. I did my Aris dungeons last night about, I think, 10:15. So with the cooldown on them, it's 20-hour cooldown, isn't it? So I should be able to do them towards the end of the stream today. A bit of pew pew. See what we get. But it looks like the bear is taking some then. So I like taking from the corners. I don't know what it is. I always like to take at least one from the corner, then one around the middle. So like this one here. I think 5's a good start though. 5 should give us time to do a decent bit of mining. And also some shooting as well towards the end. You're wondering what I'm doing? I'm just adding them to my spreadsheet, all right? Like the TT value. That's all I'm doing. So I'm locked and loaded, ready. So for now, then, I've just got these 2 amps. If anyone comes in and wants one, then they can have one of them, eh? Why not? Okay, we are at Sakura City TP. Shikara Building, floor 1C. Alpha Doors Emporium. Lots of stuff in here, cheap in auction house, so I appreciate it. I appreciate it if you come and have a look, see what's happening. Thank you kindly. Now is the hard part. We've got to go out there. We've got to go out into the Badlands. Try to find some markup. What do we think? Trying to find some markup? Question mark. Ammo. Ammo for punies at least. And then some probes. Dailies. Folks, remember, always get your dailies. If you're on Cali. Those daily token weapons are pretty nice. And also remember, stay hydrated as well. I'm also trying to tweak the game sound so it's just, you know, like the bombs and the shooting aren't too loud and annoying. So I'm still currently trying to tweak that, you know. Hey, Jamie's online as well. You can see people pop up on my stream now. They come online. Big Woz is here. Bob, you remember I said about the Danes? Big Wazza has just arrived on the purple app. He is another Danish dynamite, mate. So in total, then, we got 4 Danish dynamites. Happy Wednesday, brother. How are we, Big Wazza? What have you been up to, mate? I think I saw you log in last night for a little shoot, did you? I was doing a lot of mining yesterday, mate. I got through 6 level 5s. And I got through a Terra Amp 6 as well, mate. We did get 2 offs. 2 offs yesterday as well, dude. They were both 225 ped. I don't know if they're still on the board. Probably not, right? Surely they're not. What? Look at this. Oh, someone else got a 225, look. We had that one first, look. Azadite, 225, that was in a Sherry. And someone else, we were right next to each other, but yeah, we're split now. Killer bees in between us. And a 225 oil near the end. Got us back on track into markup profit, man. Hell yeah, brother. How did your Aris dailies go, mate? You getting anything nice off these bosses? Any catalysts, things like that? Also, do you want an amp? Please tell me you'd like an amp, I've got 2 spots, mate, on the amp wars. I got what? I got. All right, you and Marius then. Which one do you want? Do you want that one there, or do you want the one there in the inventory? Marius as well. Welcome back. And then we can get at least 5 people for the amp wars then. Marius said last one. Well, let me get Marius on here then. I'm gonna do big was on the on there. Is that all right, mate? Looking. There we go. Can you see that big was and then Marius? Nice. We got 5 for amp wars, man. Let's get it, man. You know what? Since we're down here, since we're at Monopolis, let's TP out into the desert, shall we, and drop a few around some of the Eamons. Try and run in between the Eamons. I don't know. Does anyone know where the mobs are around here? Like, you see the map now? Does anyone know exactly where the mobs are so I can, like, avoid them? Can I go over here? I think the Eamons are, like, here, aren't they? In the middle. And then you've got old Freds over here. Maybe I can go over here? Does anyone know? Unless I just TP out and find out. How about, I'll tell you what, I'll do something different. I'll teleport there and I'll run east. You know what, I haven't done that. Okay, so everything should be up and running now apart from the map. So here we go. We'll get the map on the screen. And then we are truly good to go. Right. Is this the one? This might be the one. Here we go. Amp is on. We've got the probes. And we are dropping. I ain't got no sound though. Can't hear any sound. This is definitely one of the things that 100% annoys me about this game. Cheers for the like, Smokey. Thank you, sir. It really annoys me that you can just log into the game and like you try and start mining or something and you don't hear like, you just don't hear the probes like going in the ground and blowing up straight away. It happens all the time. So you have to toggle your sounds to try and get that sound on. You know what I mean? Let's get this map a bit more central, shall we? There we go. Beautiful. We got it nice and central there. Unless you log in on the fields. Right, okay. See, I'm trying to get the probes to work now here. Let's have a go. We hear that? We hear that then? Just doing some sound checks right now. I've purposely lowered like the game sound a bit. I feel that yesterday the dropping of the probes was way too loud when I listened to it. So now the probe should be a bit quieter. Oh, he's got a 69. You've got the perfect hit there, Marius. Medium growth. Congrats on the 69, brother. Who doesn't love a 69, eh? Unamped, GG's. You seem to be doing well on the smaller stuff at the minute, mate. I saw that screenshot on the Discord when you... No, it was a video, right? You were killing those two corn and decorders. 2 corpses on the ground. You looted the first one. It was a global. And then he looted the second one straight after. And it was a global. You love it, eh? You gotta love it when that happens. And you had weapons in the loot as well. Wow. You know what? Do you remember when those used to drop back in the day? I'm sure they used to drop mini sweepers. Like adjusteds. I think they might have been adjusteds. Adjusted V1s. I'm talking many, many years ago. Yes, we're away. The bear gets in on the action as well. Mel. Please don't talk about V1s. I miss my old V1. You got a global on a long... You do long tooth. What? If you got a long tooth, mate, grats, brother. We have a substantial crude oil. Size 15. It wasn't a bad one, right? It was 160 peda. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that, folks. I forgot to set one thing up. Damn. Yeah, and it just needs to check something on the desktop now. I want to see if I captured that or not. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm only really bothered about like capturing the Hoffs and stuff. You got a weapon from the long tooth. They don't drop for me usually. Ooh. Crazy. Crazy. That's how it goes. Cheers for the like, man. Thank you for the like, sir. Substantial crude oil to kick us off today, brother. Appreciate you, man. How are you? You all good? You all good, sir? I just thought I'd start South Monopolis. 160 crude on the... what are we on? We're on the L30 Finder and level 5 amp, 7 ped drop cost. Just trying to think what weapons the long tooth drop. Oh, was it a C80 PZ? Did you drop a C80 off them? They drop those, right? The long tooth. The limited and unlimited, right? I think. Medium blouse. I wish. What was it? Was it just... I don't know what other weapons they can drop. That little sword thing, that Bickac Blitz or something, whatever. Oh, it's an ELM then. It sounds like an ELM weapon then. I think those ELMs are like 1 ped. Yeah, that's the one. Callus 5. Okay, got you. Hey, I always like to see that over shrapnel and stuff, though, eh? I think Keza said in the chat yesterday. Made a very interesting comment I could get behind, you know? Any items in loot are better than you know, looting shrapnel all the time. And we all love... Make loot windows great again. That should be an actual movement. Make windows, loot windows great again. Like on the hunting, you know? So, Mel, you had a global, right? So a global is, Mel, 100k. There you go. Bring back the loot windows of old with Strachan's legendary one on Nikonu. You know, with a fair few pieces of Eon thrown in there. Armor pieces, weapons. Yeah, I feel that exciting loot windows go a long way. Like, even if I look at stuff and it's really not worth, like, hardly anything, if not anything. Double! There's an ample there. Yeah, I feel even if I get a loot window and it's got items in it and I look at them and they're not worth anything, it still just feels better when the items go into the window, even if they're not worth anything, I feel. It's always interesting to get items. But yeah, obviously it would be nice if there's a little bit of markup on them. That's the cherry on top, right? Clothes in loot. Wow, yeah, back in the day. Looting the latest mini skirts. Or freshest jacket. Off like a spider or something like that. TJ, exclamation fish, TJ, brother. There is also, there's still a pet value prize in the pond as well. That wasn't found yesterday. Yeah, exclamation fish should do you. Right, we are cruising. We are cruising. We check the Hoff list, see if we could recognize anyone that's up there. Like top 5. Who have we got here? Space mining. Oh, would you look at that? I recognize a name there. Look at the top 3. Space mining there. Big Ziz with a 2,239 C-Type 10. Dude, I've just hit a large blouse as well. Marius, you think I should get the big amp out or not? Should I get the big amp out? It seems really good, right? Or should I just keep it as it is? Mel gets a large. That's 200k now, Mel. Double with an ample Derulium. This is quite... What do we do here? Do we amp up or what? Do we put the terror amp on? Like, we're getting some really, like, really good hits. But I don't know if putting the big amp on is just going to ruin it. Did I give you the points for that? 1, 250. I mean, come on, let's try it. Screw it, let's try it. I mean, chat wants to see a tower, right? That was some exceptional mining. See what happens with the terror. Medium crude. Johnny. Here's Johnny. How are we, Johnny? We're just mining south of Monopolis right now. Dropping some probes in the ground, man. No, it's not, mate. No. No, it's definitely not. I think for those, you're still looking at what? World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14 and things like that, I guess. Ample gas and grease. Okay, we'll take it. Johnny, it is it's a sci-fi themed MMO. But the main thing is it's a real cash economy as well. Double! Considerable and an ample. And this is feeling good on this amp as well. Yeah, where was I? Yeah, the biggest thing about it is a real cash economy. Another hit. This is real good, man. Yes, it is possible, Johnny. It's possible. But don't get it twisted. It's not easy, though, either. Not easy. You can put money in and you can take money out. What's the ratio, folks, to currency? Is it $1 is 10 currency, right? We are absolutely popping up. This is wild. Look at this. You seeing this, nerd? Happy Wednesday to you, man. Oh yeah, you can have green days in the game, mate. Yeah. Yeah, you can have it. It's just a grind. You know, it's a roller coaster. You know, there's ups and downs. You know. You'll definitely have plenty of. Yeah, I think you need to be realistic about things. I think the key things are if you like a grind, you know, you like to see that you build up your skills and your health and that, and maybe move on to bigger things. Another double. Yes. I think we're going to hit something massive here. I think we're going to hit something massive. I mean, it feels really good. Like, all we need is one decent multi on this setup, then boom, it's going to go bang. You're just curious what's the best way? I would probably say, like, trading's probably your best bet, to be honest. Double! Trading between players. Yeah, there's hunting, mining, space mining, crafting. The important thing is you can play this game at many levels, right? Yeah, you can play this game at a low level, which obviously keeps the costs down. You can start to play at more of a medium level. Obviously, the costs get a bit more. And then high level is obviously you need more bankroll, basically. This is wild, folks. I'm just dropping a Terra 6. I'm just getting just like boom, boom, boom. It really wouldn't surprise me if we had a massive hit in a minute. Feels like the loot switch has been switched on. Esco, how we doing? Hey, cheers for the follow. Damn, cheers, man. Welcome in. Oh, I am definitely cruising, mate. The hits are really good. If it stays like this, I might drop Terra Amp 6s all day. Wow, sizable iron. Yeah, that's a good shout, Esco. Yeah, if you're a new player, the starter packs are a great start. In the web shop, they recently released two starter packs, a normal one and an adjusted one. Got a knife and a weapon, laser rifle in there, I think, as well. Yeah, there's been a lot of big purchases in the game. Yeah. There was Club Never Die. Obviously, Planet Calypso on its own is a bit. There was Treasure Island was like one of the first ones, right? There was Treasure Islands with like Crystal Palace. Yeah, Club Never Die, all that. They were sold for quite a lot, to be fair. Yeah, there's deeds in the game as well. You know, you can buy deeds and then get a return on income on those, depending on, you know, the activity of where it is, sort of thing. Trissa, happy Wednesday, sir. Dropping a Terra 6 right now, and it's been phenomenal, dude. The only thing we're missing on this is a massive, gigantic hit. Had a really good time on it, man. Hey, cheers for the follow there, man. Appreciate the follow. So yeah, that's what I would say about the game, Johnny. We've got one more drop here. Last drop on the Terra 6. Okay. We had 3 NRFs at the end. Does anyone want to know the hit rating on that Terra Ramp 6? Who wants to guess the hit rating on that Terra Ramp 6 just then? It was 42%. Trissa, nice. Yeah, Trissa got it bang on. Johnny, positive, mate. Positive. 42%. And that was with those 3 NRFs at the end as well. So I think it may just be starting to drop off with those NRFs at the end. So that was good, eh? That was good to see. A good positive start. Sev's just had 5 adjusted Hyperion catalysts as well. Sev, that's amazing. 5. Incredible. Those are going to be about 30 ped each, surely, at least. So he's had 5, so there you go. What's that? 150 ped, is it? Yeah, so the overall take, Johnny, is it's definitely possible. The game is a huge grind, man. You gotta put the grind in. And the main thing is to only put in what you're willing to lose. I like to say match whatever level of activity you're doing to your bankroll. I.e., you know, if you've only got a small bankroll, you know, don't go out there, for example, dropping massive amps when you've got a small bankroll, right? Because there are swings in the game. You know, you can have some bad periods in the game, and then it would just destroy your bankroll, and then you're a bit, you know, you're struggling a bit then, right? And always go for markup. Markup is king. markup is king. In the long run, you know, just the basic value on things, you know, like your TT input, in the long run, you know, you're never going to get back 100% of the TT that you put in. You know, over certain periods. It's obviously you'll have ups and downs between then, but you know, over a certain long period, you're never going to get the 100% TT back. Which is where the markup comes in. And hopefully you found enough markup there, you know, to bridge the gap. And maybe, if you've done very well, to make a bit of markup profit. That's the idea anyway. That's what I would suggest that you aim for. But it's a long grind though. You know, you can't just jump into the game and like expect to be, you know, mid-level in a couple of days. You know, it's going to take a long while to build your skills up and things like that. It's a lot easier these days though compared to what it was like, because now you've got random skill boosts, you've got the codex that drops skills, you got skill pills which boost the skill increase. Didn't have any of that years ago. Yeah, same here, Patricia. Now my character is old AF. You know, I should have like ridiculous skills, but you know, I've taken breaks in between. I think a lot of people have over the years. They've taken some breaks from the game. But you know what they say? You always end up coming back at some point to scratch that itch. That's what they say. Need to set short and long-term goals. Well, that's it. Like me personally, like my main goal in game at the minute, and has been for a while, is to just, you know, try my best to just get as much markup as I can and see if I can just keep going with, you know, markup bridging the TT loss gap. And it hasn't been going terribly. I've been trying my best. But yeah, other than that, I can't see any more sort of progression in mining, to be honest, without like, you know, like game progression. Because the only sort of other progression is to get like a better finder, or which I can't afford. You know, I could skill up to. Yeah, I can try and grind my way up to, like, you know, level 90 or 100 prospector or something. But when I get there, I couldn't afford to, like, get the finder, you know, like the unlimited P20, P30 or P50 or anything like that. So, you know, I get to level 100 and I can't really do anything anyway, you know? Because those finders are a lot of there'll be a lot of peds. They'll be expensive. Hey, Marius, grats, man. I've just realised I'm sucking up this crude oil that I hit. I think it's a good idea though, this. I think we suck all this up with the Terra. We drop with the Terra Amp 6. Then we have a little check and we see where we're at. And then maybe we drop a few more here with some level 5s. To see how it is. Alex, happy Wednesday to you. Years ago, there was hardly any TPs. Yeah, that as well. There was not many TPs. You're right. Now there's just tons. Like when I came back, you know, there was some new ones that they added that I didn't even have, you know, and I played for years. They've added a lot, to be fair, yeah. But yeah, Trissa, going back to what you were saying, I mean, part of me, I don't know, I know people say you shouldn't have regrets, but part of me thinks, oh, you know, the gear that you had, you should have just kept grinding away. But thinking about it, the reason why I didn't is because I just couldn't afford the bankroll for the gear that I had to keep hunting all the time. That was the problem, you see. Yeah, I had some nice gear. I couldn't sustain it though. It was too much. I had some really nice gear as well. But I was a lot younger then as well. I probably wasn't making the best decisions on like markup and mobs and stuff, I guess. I'm a bit better at that these days. Well, that's the thing, right? You know, it's, you know, to get an efficient, say a mid-level weapon. You know, it's all fine and dandy having a mid-level weapon that's efficient and ticks all the boxes. But, you know, if you're cycling a lot every day, I mean, just by the way the game works, obviously the more you cycle, technically the more TT loss you're going to get, right? You know, someone who cycles, what, 10,000, 1,000 ped a day. I know, like, percentage-wise over time, it's going to be similar, but obviously the figure just gets bigger, right? You know, 5% of what, 1,000, and then say 5% from someone who cycles 10,000. You know, the number's going to be a lot bigger. Which I think is where that, you know, that bankroll comes into play. Is the improved finder pretty expensive? I was just saying, Johnny, you know, because someone mentioned having goals in the chat. You know, so yeah, I could skill. Well, I am skilling up basically. I'm mining, so you know, if I get to a level 100 prospector, I'm just trying to say I can't really do anything with it, you know. Because the tools that I could use, that I would be able to use at 100 prospector, I mean, I couldn't afford to buy them anyway, so. Now, it would be cool if there was some, like, I don't know. Lefave, welcome into the Bear Cave. Big was. He's here as well, bless him. Lefave, was that your first cast? Was that your first cast, sir? Hey, grats, man. First one of the day, and he catches big was. Nice one. As a trapper, happy Wednesday. So yeah, Johnny, I feel with skills, right, it's a very real thing. I think you can get to a point where I think some players can get to the point where they have enough skills for like mid to high level hunting, but they just can't afford the bankroll to do it. Do you know what I mean? G-Berg as well. Happy Wednesday, sir. It's, yes, to the new player, Azza, I agree. It's going to be very confusing. One of the biggest things is the wide availability of a lot of info and things like that. They are going to improve. They're going to bring out a revised newbie area into the game. Obviously, when you first start playing, they're going to improve that experience, they said. But yeah, there's the wiki, but I mean the wiki, it's got a lot of outdated stuff in there. Yeah, info on a lot of things is hard to come by for sure, Trapper. I can see how it can be very confusing for new players. 100%, dude. That needs to be improved, I feel. Why are you seeing so much about how expensive this game is with in-game purchases? I think you're just seeing stuff with like the most expensive like virtual items, probably G-Berg, which is where this game pops up in, because it's had some very expensive virtual real estate sales over the years. That's where you're hunting now, Lefave. You're currently cycling. You are cycling 3,400 ped every 7 to 8 hours, but I can't really hunt above like 1k mobs. Yeah, well, there's an example, right, Lefave? There's an example. I feel that, you know. Yeah. Andre, happy Wednesday. Yeah, I think that fits in well to what I was. It's a good example of what I was talking about. Yeah, I mean, you may well have the skills for stuff, but that's why bankroll's so important, right? You may have the skills for something, but do you have the bankroll to do it as well? Right? I think a lot of people overlook bankroll and bankroll management. Welcome, Andre. Welcome, welcome. The bear is doing some mining. I'm mining south of Monopolis, mate. Dropping 7 ped a click. Here's my setup, mate, Andre. Here's my setup, sir. Seek L30. I've just got depth enhancers on for the hell of it, just because I'm messing around. So 1,000 depth. Terra. Well, I had a Terra 6 on it, so the drop cost on that was like 15 ped at the time. So that's each drop was $1.50. Right, isn't it? $1.50 drops. Fly guy, the answer is not enough to live off. Not enough to live off, dude, put it that way. So yeah. But yeah, could make a little bit with markup. I don't do too bad. But like I said, it's a big grind, man. I can drive a Ferrari, but yeah, Marius. That's it. Can you afford new tyres for it when it needs new tyres, you know? Can you afford the service for the Ferrari when the service comes round? You know, can you afford the insurance on the Ferrari? You know? Those are the probing questions, right? Well, that's it, right? That's where the bankroll comes in, eh? How much of... oh, no, now you're asking questions. Definitely not something I track, Fly. But considering how old my account is, I've definitely, yeah, would be thousands. Would be thousands. But I also haven't done too bad either, Fly Guy. I think if you're fairly sensible, you know, and you go after markup and markup opportunities, I think you'll do all right. Even though, well, I think we can all agree that, you know, markup in general is not the best right now throughout the history of the game, right? We can all agree that. Current input per hour is 600 peds. Yeah, it's just something that I don't really track, Fly. You know, I track my mining. You know, I track my TT, the markup I'm getting and stuff. And not that it makes any difference to what I, you know, but it's just good. It's interesting to see what's happening as you're playing the game sort of thing. 10 ped is $1. 10 ped is $1. It's a 10-to-1 ratio. You used to focus on whatever you could use that was 102. You know what, Esco? Yeah, you know what, mate? I do that with my weapons. You know what I do at the minute? I just get these. What was it? ASG Fletchers. I get these. You know? Not the most efficient of weapon. I mean, it's 64.2% efficiency with the amp. I know in the grand scheme of things. Hey, cheers for the like, Fly Guy. You know, compared to a lot of other weapons, you know, it's not super efficient. But it's around my level. And I'm trying to unlock, what is it, Commando. So I think you unlock Commando at 70, right? So my BLP sniper hit is 67.8 right now. So I'm getting there. So I want to keep using these. And yeah, they're cheap. Because at the minute, I think they drop from Earmons, right? They drop a lot from Earmons, which people are hunting a lot of due to the migration that's on right now. Which means there's a lot of availability. So they're going for like 102.6% or something. So whenever I'm down on it, I'll just buy a new one for like 102. Yeah, I looked at the skill juices, but they seem expensive. Like, they may be worth it. I don't know. I haven't looked into it properly, but I just look at the price of the 100% skill juice and think, bloody hell. You know, I look at it. I think, is it worth it? I haven't worked out if it's worth it or not. Hey, it's the Watson. Hey, Watson, watch out today. Live premiere. There's going to be a premiere today of the old Freds from Wednesday. It's pretty funny. I like it. I know it's like a bit more long form for the shorts, but it's like a minute long. But it got some funny moments in there, though. It was good. How did you get on yesterday then? How did you go yesterday? You all good? Your own vid should be this weekend as well. Would you look at that? A Watson world premiere box office blockbuster, folks. $10 pack for pills is the way. Is it? Sneakish RD Boy Wonder. Happy Wednesday, brother. The cheapest way is to buy the 100% 10-hour juice and go bananas for 10 hours. Breads weren't terrible, not amazing though. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream as well though, Watson, eh? And Jamie Starr is here, folks. My boy Jamie. OG in the bear cave. You know what, mate? You always bring a smile to my face when you come and check up on me. I appreciate you, dude. Happy Wednesday. How are you today, Jamie? Oh, you off work now, sir? I've just had a nice bit of mining. You'll be glad to know, mate. A good start to the stream, sir. I've missed what Sev has said. What did he say? Cheaper to buy the $10 pack for the skill pill and TT the other items in the pack. Okay. Esco says as well. You will pay 3 ped for the pill and TT the rest. I see. How much do you get back with the $10 in ped from the pack? 97. Okay. Is that Miss Croft? Yes, that is Miss Croft. It is, correct. Ms. Croft. Finished this morning. Nice one, Jamie. Good to hear, dude. Appreciate you coming into the bear cave and chilling with the bear, man. I'm hoping to pop a big one today. Today's probably the day. Dude, Watson. I really need to improve my editing, man. SOONTM. Are we all getting invited, Watson? You're going to be obviously free bar and stuff, right? And all the snacks, right? Plenty of DayZ in for Jamie Starr then. Jamie Starr, he loves DayZ. He loves it. Yeah, Watson said she's doing a free bar. Wow, we just pulled up 674 peds. Okay, that's how good that amp was. Holy. Wow, what a start. I've just looked at the green. Oh, I've just had a look at the TT. Sweet baby Jeebus. Hell of a start to the stream. Big bada boom. I don't think I can say what it is. I can't, I'm not allowed to tell you what the TT is. I think it's, yeah. I mean, I'm sure we can get a bar going at some point. Not sure on the free, though. What? Jamie, we don't even get VIP treatment from the Watson. Shocking behaviour. Ms. Croft. To be fair, though. To be fair, Jamie, just think of how much costing booze it would be just for me and you. It's a fair comment. Oh, mate. Jamie. Wait, can I not fit this in? What the hell is weighing so much there? I guess it's the iron and that, right? Oh, dude, I've got to do it. I'm just going to do it. People are going to cringe. Yeah, you've seen it here, folks. I've just refined some blouse and iron. Hey-ho. You've seen it here. You don't see me do that very often. You can clip that if you want. Hey. How will it be at Croft Manor? Yeah, you're gonna get locked in the freezer, Jamie. Lock you straight in the freezer. Right, Mel, you're up again then. We'll test the area. Let me take the Terra amp off the app, though. There we go. Come on, big bucks. Is that where they keep the beer? I don't know. You'll have to ask Watson. I don't know where she keeps the beer. Not sure. Modest energized. What an incredible start, though, that is. Bright, happy Wednesday. No, mate. No, I haven't. I have not. What's it about, dude? Is it about the ones where they've got the real estate sales on it? Virtual real estate sales. Here he is, big boy Blade. Blade, happy Wednesday. Wind down Wednesday today, mate. Has had a 67 ped Mortar X. We've had an amazing start to the stream, dude. Hit rate was incredible. It went up to 42%. And that was when I had the Terra 6 amp on as well. We were just missing a big boom. We had 160 crude oil on the level 5. I think this area's done, though. By the way, if nobody knows, Blade is selling an LP70 Fen Edition. So get your hands in your pockets. What's this chasing me? A Fefboy Champion Elite. I'm going to get smashed here, aren't I? Ample list, Mel. Right, we'll see if I can kill this. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. Oh, it hurts. I need more damage. Oh, I got no ammo for the... I got no ammo for the ASG. We're going to die. Hey, welcome back, Blade. I might die here, folks. Oh, yeah, we're dead. I've got a low DPS pistol. And I'm not wearing armor. Hey. $360. Yeah, I'm from the UK, yeah. It's just a review of the game. Maybe a bit too honest, but there's nothing wrong with being honest, is there? Like I said. I think it's better to be honest about things. Mel, I'm adding these points to you now. 300k now. Yeah, you had to bounce out of there after 1k. The loot on the Earmons went down as well, Lefave. I don't know what was going on there. Wouldn't redraw any of the tabs. Huh. Interesting. Looks like that thing from Reforger. That, oh, you mean the video I sent you? That big thing chasing them people. Yeah, just a smaller version. What kind of spend are you looking at to get a good start on this game? Not talking freemium options. Well, your best bet is to get the Frontier starter pack, basically. That'll be your best step up in the game. You'll get an adjusted weapon. I mean, there's a melee weapon in there. There's a decent set of armor. There's a FAP in there. First aid kit. Gives you a bit of ammo to start off with as well, Bri. It's in the web store. That would probably be the best way to go about things. Yeah, you got the Frontier. You got the Frontier starter pack, which is $10, and the Frontier upgrade pack, which is $20. So the upgrade pack will give you full armor set. Get like some cosmetics with it as well. Ammo, hunting rifle, and a knife. A vehicle as well. Repair tools. You can repair the vehicle. Welding wire. A bit of oil for fuel for it. And yeah, you'll get the first aid pack adjusted and a skill pill in that as well. Yeah, if I was a new player, that's what I would do. I mean, a lot of people who already play have got it as well because it's just really good. But for lower level stuff as well. Who was on OnlyFans, Blade? You were. With the Mankini. Can't help notice your accent. It is Shropshire. Shropshire. But yeah, you know, the nearest city is what? We've got Stoke, Wolverhampton, Birmingham. People probably know. Right? Shropshire, lad. Why aren't your face on Steam, Bear? Surely the bear face should be there. What do you mean, Atrissa? Why is my face not on Steam? I mean, I am on Steam. Should you send Bear the clip, he should be able to see it in the thread. What are you on about? I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on. Tell me what's going on. No worries, Bright. No worries. Equifax. Sir Equifax, mate. How are you, dude? Thank you very much for the kind raid. Let's get a shout out. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream, brother. Welcome, folks. Bear's just doing some mining, South Monopolis. 7p drop cost. L30 Finder, level 5 amps. You gonna give me a sneak peek of that video, are you, Watson? Sneak peek. Epifax, man, appreciate you. Double. So we're still kind of going all right down here. Oh, yeah, sorry, I don't hear anything on Discord because it's streamer mode, isn't it? I do apologise. Where are you pinging me? Right, where's... Oh. I've seen that before. I've seen that before, Watson. I don't know where. Where have I seen that? I know it... Yeah, I don't know where I've seen it, though. You'd have to tell me, but I've seen it before, 100%. Ava Rupter. Happy Wednesday, man. We're cruising on the mining. Had a super good start, man. Dropped to Terra 6 with 42% hit rating. Boom, boom. Who's this here? Who's this? SD. Ample blouse. There you go. Lots of IRL stuff. Forgetting what I'm... Where did I see it, though, Watson? Didn't you, like, just DM me that anyway? I'm sure you did, right? I remember seeing it. Yeah. I know there's deja vu, but... It was strong in this case when I saw that. The legendary Mankini. You started a bingo event at Coram Coast. Equifax has been tearing it up. Has he now? Coram Coast, eh? Get on the bingo event on the Coram Coast. Another ample. That's 2. No Hall of Fames yet today. None today. We did start off with 160 crude oil, though, which is probably fairly close. Have a look. Okay, not really then. We had 2 yesterday, though, Johnny. They were here, mate. There we are. 225 and a 225. So we had 2 225s. Right, I owe Mel 400k now. Incredible first stamp. No, Atrissa, mate, it was 160. I'm trying, though, mate. Said 2 yesterday. I mean, come on. I had 2 yesterday. And on level 5s, mate, that's good going. It's tough these days to bang out the Hoffs on level 5s. You know, you've mostly got to use, like, D-Class Plus. Hey, yo-yo. Yo-yo, baby. Average crude. How are you, Awana? The lovely Awana is with us from the Bear Cave, folks. Best trader in the game, by the way. With the lovely waves. Hello, Bear Cave, and best of luck. Thank you very much for the good luck. And yourself with the auction house, the trades, the crafting. Best of luck to Yo-Yo as well. Thank you for chilling. 2 yesterday on a level 5. Yeah. I did use a Terra 6 for a bit yesterday as well, Atrissa. But I think the Hoffs were on level 5s. I'm just starting to use the odd, you know, the odd D-Class or Terra 6 when things get a bit, feel all right at the minute. So obviously that increases my cycle a bit more, so, you know. Medium nicks. 2 yesterday. One was make up for today. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ava? I hope I get one today. That'll be sweet. It would be very sweet. You know, it would be sweet as well. Or, you know, a C80 to C80 Unlimited to drop off a long tooth or something. And then, you know, Blade just be the one to be around and pick it up. Then go. Boosh. You should do more mining. You've enjoyed it since you got LBML. Oh, yeah? I know the mining's not everyone's cup of tea. It's extremely chill. You know, you haven't got the pew-pews and the mobs running at you and stuff. Double! But we love a good double, though. We love a good double. Oh, yes, we do. There it is. Yeah, no worries, Ava. I was just trying to understand what you meant. I didn't get it. Double, 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 baby. I used to like mining because I could stop an AFK at any point. Yeah, the mining God of Gods does that a lot. Yeah, you know Strack. You know he's well, probably one of the most legendary miners in the game. Pair Strack and Collarball. You know when things are slow, you know he just chills, slows it down a bit, goes AFK, plays some golf, comes back, drops a few more probes. Living the dream. Who's Strack, my mentor? Oh, it's another ample. I tell you what, I'm staying down here. We're going to stay in this area because it's just been so good. I mean, just look at the leaderboard for Amp Wars. You know, Mel is on 450,000. So that means, you know, we've been having globals and amples or above quite consistently. Marius and Awana, thank you very much for the tributes. Appreciate it. Oh, this is just lovely, though. Especially when you get a really good hit rate. Mining is just awesome, you know? The Fave, maybe you want to come back and get some of these earmons again. I'm lagging right now. What's this? Lag? What we get? What do we get, folks? Hulk Hogan? What do we get? I believe that is double. Ain't no way you can't kill him. I love it. Blade loves the double. If I have missed anyone's globals or hoffs in the chat, I do apologise. I'm going to pay more attention. I've been hitting a lot in the mining, so it's been distracting me. How dare it? How dare the game distract me, eh? Doesn't happen very often, so I'm making the most of it. I'm filling my boots, as they say. Fill your boots when the going's good. Are there Steam achievements yet? I doubt it very much. I'd be surprised if there is. I don't think there is. I think that'd be very doubtful on day one release. SOONTM. SOONTM Tower. But where the hell are we now? Maybe we're going too far now. We need to go back, maybe. It's where all the juice is in the ground. I think I need to refine. Yeah, with 387 kilograms. And that is a medium gas and grease. A little bit of markup there. We'll have some of that. So we're still continuing the good start then. Find it strange that they released the game straight up and not in early access. I can see what Atrish is saying, but I think he's like going for comedy value more than anything. Yeah. I can see the joke, yeah. Should I say yoke? I see the yoke. I can't believe I'm refining blouse. What am I doing? Bear. Oh, Awana said she'd take it anyway, so that's good. Sounds good to me. Even I was sharp on that one. That's normally not like me to... Eviscerator Gem 1. 6,400. Eviscerator Gem 1. That's quite big for an Eviscerator Gen 1, is it? They're quite small mobs, aren't they? That's a nice hit. Sneak with a Derelict Warrior Gen 2. 78 ped. What sort of a hit is that then? Can we get an idea on that hit? What level mobs are they? Arcadia. I noticed there was... It didn't quite make 100, did it, yesterday? It didn't quite make 100 on Steam, did it? I think it was 99 or something like that. Playing. It is time to move in a minute. I'm going to finish your amp here, Mel, and we're going to go somewhere else. But yeah, a lot of that number will be people that have. Wait a second. Might not be moving area just yet. Oh my God, Mel, this is crazy. You got 100k for that global. That's wild. So yeah, I think it was 99 yesterday. And it's probably safe to say the majority of that was like people who already play it, who've installed it on Steam, I'm guessing. Gotta be a decent majority, right? All right, last drop then for Malliot. It's a medium list. Congrats on an incredible level 5 amp. That is one of the best that we've seen so far in Amp Wars, that is. And that is going to take some beating. 550,000 snap points on one amp. Out of 50 iron, 160 ped crude oil, multiple amples. Damn, Mel. Incredible. 99 new would be good, but... Well, I think like... Well, I don't know. I think like logically it was always going to be a slow burner. It's always going to be a bit of a slow burner. Just because, you know, there's that many games. There's just that many games on Steam, you know? Hell of a good area. Yeah, we'll go back to town now. Give it the clap and the GGs for Mel. One of the best amps we've seen so far since we started doing Amp Wars. And that is a lot of snack points coming to you. And you could still win the biggest hit today with that 160 crude as well. So that's another 100k on top at the end of the event. Massive points. Struggling to move here. I've got that many materials on me. So many. And you're gambling and you're winning as well. I guess it's your day today, Mel. Okay, next area. We need to decide on the next area. What are we going for? I reckon we should try for some cave sap, folks. Zoil. Happy Wednesday to Zoil. Old Axel. Good luck. Good luck to everybody. Tribute from the bear to all of you. Good luck. Then I did my Aris dailies last night, dungeons. I think about 10:15. So that means, what's the maths on that? Is that 6? I can do them at 6:15 today. The plan was to just do them on reset as quickly as I can, so I can be able to do them today. So hopefully I can do that in a bit. And get a ton of catalysts. Can't believe Sev got 5 adjusted catalysts off the first boss. Wow. Marius, 92. Growth molecules in 63. Come on, dude. Let's have a look at this Loomis Leech, Marius. Show us some Loomis out of 63. What, next area? What are we thinking? Shall I do it and go to the jungle? I know it's hit and miss. I get skeptical of 60 these days. No, we'll see. Next up then, on the Amp Wars, we have PZ. Just hear that global then? What was that global then? Wasn't me. It's making me want to get one though. Split session. So the hit rate at South Monopolis was 36%. Real good, man. Are we ready? PZ, take it away, sir. Show us some hits. Show us some red you like, please. We would love some, you know what? A red you like cave sap double. And I don't know whether I want to do lines in here or paint some circles. Medium crude. I'm hoping your amp is going to be amazing, PZ. I'm giving you all the luck. I'm crossing my fingers that you get some nice stuff, brother. Beautiful. I'm after a high TIR binder as well. I would like to do some more crazy depth experiments. For science experiments in the bear cave. Medium typo. Okay, nothing special yet then. 4 drops, couple of hits, oil typo. SOONTM, I guess. That area I went to last night as well, though, actually turned out pretty decent, right? I hit that oil hall of fame there. And we had 2 hits of canarium there as well. 140, 150% markup. Beautiful. My daily is NARK. So let's have a think. NARK. Ashiri. New Swiss. Maybe. No more experiments, please. Have you seen Baracus? Yeah, I think I've done a Frankenstein on Dave Bruno Baracus. I've turned him into an absolute beast. He's a mining beast now. I created a mining monster there. Average cave sap, there it is. You know I was talking about markup. That's the juice we're looking for. What's going on with Ruggeritz? People ain't buying it anymore. Ruggeritz. When was the last sale? What you got for the last sale there? Have a look. I'm just looking everything it's used in. Medium Alice. Oh, it's used for Master Coat as well, is it? Master Coat, Evening Gown, couple of faps, Phantom Armor, Trooper Armor, and a Tuxedo. That's what it's used for. Average crude. Let's have a look. Where's the Ruggerits? There we go. There's Ruggerits. Oh. Okay. $766. Huh. That's an interesting one. What do we think's happening there then, folks? People just not wanting any of that juice now. For whatever reason, people just not wanting it. The old Ruggerits. Huh. Interesting, that one, Axel. First time I've seen that drop off there. Mary J. Star in the Bear Cave. Congrats on the mining earlier, I think, Mary. I saw you dropping a few probes. Hope it went well for you. Also, happy Wednesday to you. Oh, maybe it was the other one then. What's the other one I get you confused with? There's another avatar, isn't there? Which you told. That's it. Yeah, I bet you it was that. I bet you it was them. Mary, I'm sorry. I get you too confused sometimes with the names. Sorry. Welcome home to Mary. And here's a nice little welcome home gift. Welcome home gift there. Oh, I've done it wrong, Mary. I've done it wrong. That's the one. Yeah, we bing chilling today. We bing chilling. I'm in LA60 now. We had a beautiful start. South of Monopolis. It was beautiful. Average gas and grease. Also, I would like to say, I know there's a lot of lurkers. We love the lurkers. So happy Wednesday to the lurkers as well. So if you are a lurker, appreciate you. Now watch Mary win this raffle and everyone say rigged. Incoming. For anyone that's mining today, summary so far today is that mining's good. Go and drop some probes. One. Oh, that is rigged. No, that's justified rigged in the chat. Yeah. That's rigged, you pair. Right, where's my rigged emotes? There it is. All the snack points gobbled up. What was I saying? Yeah, mining today feels decent. So it really does. If you're thinking about going out dropping a probe, or if you're out hunting and you want to drop an amp drop, I would do it today. Today feels good. Now, you could be hunting Earmon Longtooth. Just drop a cheeky amped probe next to you. You could have a tower right next to you. Possible. Oh, we got a crash out there. Crash out gamble. There it is. Another one bites the dust. What a boom, boom, boom. Always gamble. Go big or go home, eh? I can just definitely tell that the hit rating is good. So if you hit something nice while you drop a probe while you're hunting, I mean, you can thank me later. It's going to be good. Wow, Big Was is second. How many points have you got, Was? 5.3 million. $5.3. We call him Big Was for a reason, and that's why. And I've spoke too soon. This is what you run the risk of, folks. You do get a double, though. Magirian missed, a bit of markup. Hey, Blade, cheers for looking after me, mate. Classic cup of tea. In me blues mug, look. Up the blues. Mary. It's a double whammy. Right, thank you to you both. Thank you for looking after me. Full posture. We're on it. Do you follow the football much, Blade? Here's for the tribute as well. This amp has been decent as well. Granny! Have no fear, Granny's here. Happy Wednesday to you, Granny. Congrats, because Hang on, no. Congrats on selling the ring. I was going to say congrats on the half, but then I realised I got it wrong last time. Granny didn't get half. Granny sold the ring, right? Not your bag. If you had to support a team, though, who would it be? If, you know... Granny gone broke? How come Granny's gone broke? Well, you had to choose. It's a life and death situation, Blade. I mean... Double! Hey, we're getting some fun facts then right now. Fun facts. Everton as a kid, eh? Then Kez's Liverpool. Bit of a clash there, isn't there? Red versus blue. Yeah, I like a bit of the football. You know, when it comes back round, new season. I know Mary's a gunner, right? A gooner. Arsenal fan, I think Mary is, if I remember rightly. Up the tune. Lefebvre. Lefebvre is up the tune. I was alt tab then, Keza. Pretty much got me. It's always the only time you'll ever get me with that is when I'm alt tabbed. Other than that, I'm immune to it these days now. When I first put it on, it used to get me like a lot, but now it's immune unless alt tabbed. Double. There we go, PZ. There we go, mate. You got an ample. Congrats, brother. You've got some points. He's got 50,000. At least you've got something on the board, mate. Woohoo! I can feel your enthusiasm pouring out the screen, PZ. I really can. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not how I'm desensitized, Granny. It would be nice if I was desensitized that way, but mine is from the stream, not the game. Would be nice if it was from the game, though. I'm yoking. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Could you imagine? I heard that so often in game that it just didn't bother me. Joking. Hey, Mary, I don't know if you remember. You remember when I said Mbuno is going to go to United? This must have been a month or so back now. You remember? You said he's probably going to go to Arsenal or something like that. I called it. Brian and Boomer. I think Arsenal were looking at him at the time. Yeah, it was a while ago, Mary. I remember. My memory's terrible, but I can remember like some really obscure random things as well. We were talking about the transfer with someone else. I can't remember who else it was. Granny. East Coast, USA. East Coast. So what's that? Is that 6 hour difference, is it? East Coast represent. My guy. RPZ, it's all going wrong now. The Diggler, I apologise if I've missed you, mate. We had an amazing first down. We just had a skill boost as well for 70% for 5 minutes. That'll help us a touch. That'll help me get to level 100, you know, so I can progress and get an unlimited P50. It's noon, is it? Oh, I see, yeah. Feels like I missed you because you didn't put the Hoff wave and Hoff. So because I didn't see that, I immediately thought that I've missed a Hoff wave Hoff, which I probably have. So that's my reasoning. No worries. Hey, Diggler, no way. No way, Diggler. You're just yoking. Oi, it's Dave. You mentioned Blouse, and Dave's here. Look at that. Mary, new record as well. Oh, hide. He is a Blouse brother. Who mentioned Blouse? It was Diggler. No, he mentioned Blue, sorry. Okay for you, Mary. There is a ped value in the pond, by the way. I know. I'm just keep trying to remind you, folks. There is an item in the pond with a ped value. It wasn't caught yesterday. But yeah, Sir Diggler, the mining's been good, mate. I would suggest you... That was a misclick. I would suggest you go and drop some probes, Diggler. It's been feeling good today, mate. Hit rate's been feeling good. The sizes have been feeling good. I've had I've had 160 oil and a 50 blouse on a level 5. The hit rate's just been feeling good in general. I dropped to Terramp 6, Mary, and had 42% hit rating. But you'll have to test yourselves, right? Because it might just be the maths saying, look, the maths is going to be in Bear's favour today because... make up for some of the bad maths in the past. We don't like bad maths. We only like good maths. Good maths and quick maths. Markup wise though. Not quite sure markup wise, but I'll take, if it wants to give you a bit of TT instead of markup, I mean, that's fine as well. Roll with that. Thank you. I think we're moving though. I'm moving from 60. It needs to be a good hit now. I'll do one more because it's a hit, but I'm not sure how that's working. I've got 32% hit rating and I'm 65 down. Yeah, I suppose that's probably about right. We are amped up, aren't we, with the level 5s? Get some poor sizes as well. Yeah, I'm really hoping for PZ, man. Come on. He's got 28% left on this amp. Come on, PZ. I don't think it's you, though, dude. It's just part and parcel of the first amp being exceptionally good. It's always a hard follow after a really good amp. It's tough. One more, though, and I'll go into minus paradise. Maybe we can recover in there. 16, not so good. Although it is saying the average markup in here is 108%. I don't know whether that's true. That seems a bit high. Double. I don't know where it gets 108% from for the average markup. Mary. How is Mary cheating? What's Mary done? No idea. Oh, the fishing. You got special bait on, Mary. Obviously found the secret. Secret special bait. Cruising on Wind Down Wednesday. And then in a bit, we'll be testing our luck in the Aris dungeons. Missed out on me yesterday. So I was a bit of a doofus and did them too late Monday night. So I couldn't do them. But I did do them and didn't get anything. So hopefully I've saved it for today. I had absolutely nothing from them last night. You're using the lavas from the Orly cave. Right, okay. You shouldn't say that, though. Now everyone's going to use that and get legendaries. Well, let's pop into minus paradise, which is 59 here. We'll just have a little look. Hopefully PZ can get something on his amp. Best of luck to you, dude. Yeah, 60 was not great. Not great. So it's just about now jumping around areas, trying to find markup, and then chilling as well. Double. So when we are getting hits, we're unfortunately not getting amples. So PZ is not getting any points because he ain't getting no amples. But it's definitely, it's not a bad amp by all means. There's just not any amples on it, mate, at the minute. While getting hits, sir. Oh, that's a tough one. How are we getting to that? There we go. That's how we get in there. Oh. I thought I could wedge myself in between the claim and the... You can tell I'm not very good at mountains and things like that. I know I do a lot of minor, but I don't normally mine a lot in mountains. PZ, it's a good amp though. It's a good amp. About a above average hit rating on it. And it's not over yet, mate. 16%. Come on, baby. Whack, whack, whack. Rubber ducky. I'm gonna try and wear my headphones tomorrow. I'm gonna have a go at wearing my headphones tomorrow. These earbuds are loud AF. You know, the in-ear ones. They're just so loud, like for all the sound. Even when you turn stuff down. Well, I couldn't wear them because I had my right ear was extremely tender. I've had a bad ear infection all weekend. It's been a pain in the ass. Like with sleep and stuff. On the crown, he's got the crown. I think I like the in-ears for FPSs because the like these the sound on like footsteps and things like that are more pronounced on these. Yeah, for everything else I prefer headphones though, but I do agree. You know that the headphones when it's like hot as well, you know, they can cause stuff with your ears and that. There we go. A double with an ample, baby. I think you probably just need to do some balancing to make the sound work for you better with the in-ears. Well, this is nothing related to these now, but now you've mentioned like balancing and sound. I mean, like the stream sound has just been like, yeah, I think overall it's been too loud. It's been balanced, but it's just too loud, I think. So I've started to like turn stuff down. I've got everything balanced, but today I've started to like turn stuff down. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still messing with the sound, basically. I really want that software, dude. I want to get an Elgato Wave mic. So I'm happy with the music level now. I played back the music level the way it is now. It's all right. But I want the what's the software? Wave thing. I want that, but you've got to get like either a Stream Deck or a mic, you know? And it's like, you know, it's like what, 150 quid minimum or something for the mic. It's like, you know, at the minute, Skin Toss Barrios, like, so. Medium Ganganite. I'm glad you mentioned that software to me, though. Because I sent you a message, didn't I? I looked into it, and yeah. It's just like Voice Meter, innit? But way more user friendly, and it's got way more audio cables as well. It looks real. It looks amazing. Really does. It would solve all my sound shit as well, because I haven't got as many. I haven't got as many virtual audio cables. So obviously I've got some sound that are going on to like 2 different sound sources going on to one because I ain't got enough, you know, to stop it from going into like VODs and stuff. But yeah. Is it the Wave 3? Whatever it is to get the app. I'd have to get like the mic or something probably. Medium Force. Well, I don't know when I can get it. Skin Toss Barrios at the minute. Can't see me getting anything anytime soon. Like this mic's all right, but I don't know. I feel it gets too loud sometimes though, this mic. It gets a bit too loud. I've had to turn it down because like, it's definitely been a decent mic, but yeah. That software though. Oh mate, they're onto something with that software. I'm not surprised they make you buy a mic or the Stream Deck, to be honest. To be fair though, they could sell that software. They could, what, I don't know. They could sell that software for what, 20, 40 quid? 20, you know, that they might even do more sales that way, I don't know. Be a lot of people out there who would want that. Yeah, it depends, doesn't it? They could potentially make more just by selling the software, though, right? Depending on how they price it. There's definitely a lot of demand for that software, I reckon. It's just so useful. Other than like Voice Meter, where you don't even get half as much as the, you know, the audio cables on it. You know, that's Elgato one's got like, what, 8 or 9, which is wild. More than double. So you could say they might make even more money by selling it standalone as well. Yeah. Well, that's one of my goals then anyway, to try and maybe get that Elgato mic. But not at the minute though. Not possible at the minute. New area though. Unlucky PZ. It was a decent amp. It wasn't a bad amp. But obviously, the first amp was always going to be hard to follow. It's always going to be hard to follow that first one. Righty-ho, let's have a look here. Right, who's up next? I need to check. So PZ, he got 100k. Okay, Arcadia now. Let's go to... Hey, appreciate you, man. Take it easy, dude. Cheers for joining in on the Amp Wars, man. I'll do you 100k now then before I forget. Hang on, mate. Take it easy, fellow DGen. Right, let's go lower. We're going low. Straight east. Come on. Come on, Arcadia. Let's do this. Going on the south side. Split the session. Is it split? It is split. We are going east. Here we go. First drop for Arcadia. Let's get some cave sap. Oh, Arcadia. Oh. Did somebody order a double? Double first drop. Get them doubles, Mary. Are you on Longtooth Blade? Probably a silly question, right? Yeah, silly question. Come on. C80 Limited. Come on down. I've had a little chat with Ice about this. What's been going on? It has been confirmed. SOONTM. Something might be happening. He said he's going to shuffle some code around and fit you in. So watch this space. Yeah, shout out to Ice. Ice, baby. It's been queued up. People listening to this will be like, what? Problem is that he spells Blade Boy Wonder. Is that really, Sneak? Really? Okay. Looks like Sneak is after some long tooth action as well then. I see how it is. Right, one sec. Ooh. Look at that hit. Ample Canarium. That is the way to do it in style, Arcadia. Not just an ample markup. 12 ped 50. Decent, man. Decent. Come on. I need to get myself another Terra Amp 6. I'm sorry? Back-to-back amples. You've already equaled PZ. In how many drops? Wow. You've equaled PZ's whole amp in 5 drops. Here's a song for Blade here. He likes country. Big was it again? It's Lefebvre again as well. What? Lefebvre had him on his first cast as well. Now that is lucky. How have you done that then? You must be using the special bait. First cast and now again. Mary and Lefebvre have special bait. Feeling really good in here as well. Oh, big bucks. No whammies. On run speed. Modest blouse. Yeah, I'm tempted to go back to town and get myself another Terra 6. Rip it in here. You don't hear me say that very often as well. So you know it must be feeling pretty decent. TT check. TT is currently at we're at 163 right now. That's another ample. Arcadia 150. Doing really well, dude. Question is, can you beat Mel? Yo, Zexel. Zexel, sir, happy Wednesday. You're confused as to where you're supposed to go questing. Went from the starting area to Atlantis, Port Atlantis. We continue from there and follow the road, or are there better places? Questing. I mean, there's not really like, you know, quest hubs and that really in this game much. I mean, there are some missions for. There are some missions for like mobs, right? And then there's upgrade missions for items and things like that. Norin has had super shell. But yeah, it's not like, you know, in like WoW and stuff like that, you got loads of quests to do, and you move from area to area, and there's quest hubs in the area and things like that, and yeah, it's not really like that, unless it is from a new player's perspective now. But it's been a long time since I started playing this game. Long time. But there will be the odd missions in certain towns and things like that, and there's also AI daily missions. There's daily missions, like lower level ones as well. Then on hunting, you've got like the codex. So when you press C, say Ambulimax, you know, you start killing Ambulimax, you'll get a rank, and then you'll be able to choose skills from each rank. Then also you get meta as well, where you can choose your attributes. Basically, skilling up from killing things in your codex. There's a codex for space mining as well. Not actually a codex for mining. There are mining missions you can pick up. Did some from this Argonaut Grunts, okay. Yeah, so you can keep ranking that up, and obviously the higher rank you get, the more value, more amount of skills you get as a reward to a certain point, right? And you can do repeatables, I think, then when you get to a certain rank. But yeah, quests wise, you know, I really don't know. I mean, other than like AI dailies you can pick up, and then the you can get like missions and that for upgrading items, and there's quests in Monopolis for the migration. There's some migration ones. Does chat know? Is there any like quest hubs for the newer players? Not really my forte, that one. I mean, there definitely are some quests, but I don't think there's that many. Yeah, that's what I thought, Lefave, yeah. There's a few mission chains and that for rewards. Ample Canarium with a small crude oil. It's confusing to you then. You started with almost no info. Aside from it's all real money to do anything. Yeah, that is definitely one thing about the game. There is not a lot of... it's hard to find out stuff. Yeah, as a new player, definitely. Unfortunately, though, yeah, the game has always kind of been like that, though. Whether it's a good or a bad thing. It's always been tough to get info on stuff. Yeah, not a love for... Yeah, it is difficult for new players starting the game, 100%. They are supposed to be revamping the... they are planning to revamp the new player starting experience, apparently. So... But yeah, when I first started Zexal, you know, you literally spawn in the middle of nowhere, and that was that. There you go. Welcome to Project Entropia. Average force nexus. Random spawn, and that was it. Away you go. You got the starter pack. Well, that's good then. Yeah, the starter pack, if you're starting out, yeah, is very, very good value, yeah. Get some good items in there. But one of the big thing is, yeah, finding yourself a good mentor. Yeah, right, HTRC, there was pretty much nothing. Gun is good, but it levels so slow. I'll definitely find yourself a good mentor, though. 100%. So those starter packs are good, you know, because you got a low level weapon, so you can get a feel for the game. You know, killing mobs, seeing what seeing what loot you're getting and things like that, and the codex, building some skills. But yeah, hunting is not really my expertise, you know. Double. Hey, grats on the 195 HP. But yeah, I imagine you just want to find as much markup as you can, build up your hunting skills, then maybe when you get more skills, upgrade to a bigger weapon, maybe. It depends if you want to. It all depends if you want to start cycling more or not. I mean, you could just play the game with that gun. Silo, cheers for the tributes, man. But as you can see, yeah, hunting these days, I don't really know the. I don't know hunting inside out these days. Mining, yeah, pretty much. You know, with efficiency, DPP, all that stuff. Yeah, man, Zexel. Just remember, always try and go for markup if you can. Only put in what you're willing to lose. It's a marathon, not a sprint. And try and match your activity to your bankroll. Or the level of activity. How are we getting on in here now? What's the hit rating? Oh, I've got to get me a drink then in a minute. Trissa, you've done it. I've got to get myself a drink. I think Purple App's going to do its thing in a minute as well. Gone a little bit quiet in 58. Started off really well. Yeah, well, that's the good thing about that pack, dude. Yeah, the gun and that are pretty efficient and stuff. So you've got yourself a good weapon there. Yeah, the armor in there as well is really good. You know, it's got super high durability. And there will be more packs, yeah. So that gun it'll ease you into the game. You know, you've got a good item there to cycle a little bit with decent stats and to get used to the game. Arcadia's up to 200 now. Well, the mining one will be interesting. I'm interested to see what they put in the mining one. I'm waiting to see what they put in. Medium gang? Right, what's Purple App doing? Right, quick drink then. I think the Purple App's doing its thing. Look after Sir Chair, please. I'll be back in a minute or so. Stretch the old legs. Yo ho ho! Why, hello there. Okay. Arcadia, how are we getting on here? 33% we're on now, dude. $82 carrots. I need some fruit as well. I just get the feeling in the old mining bones that we need to move. So we're going to move. Get a double. That is the classic debate right there. So far, you're even from used ammo to loot from the mobs. It seems to even out. Yeah, that's the good thing about the weapons and that from that pack. Yeah, they're good. They're gonna help you out a lot more than the other ones. It's got decent efficiency, right, in DPP, and I think its stats are pretty decent. But yeah, the mining one, I think, I'm trying to think what they'd put in it. They might put a half decent like excavator in there, maybe. It's like a bit better than the TT ones or whatever, potentially. Finder, I don't know, maybe they'd put a finder in there with a bit more depth on it or something. Maybe a little bit more depth. Possibly. Captain Fail, brother from across the pond. I think Captain Fail's West Coast. I think he's West Coast. Happy Wednesday, dude. Just in 60. I'm going to get out of here in a minute, mate, because I think it's dried up, sir. It's dried. Cheers, Captain. Also, cheers for the hydrate, Silo, and whoever else. We're going to go on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. LA 57. We're at that stage now where we're just going to rip through a load of different zones. So if you are ready for a little mining adventure, why won't you come along with me? Come on, let's do it. I am clutching at straws a little bit now. Come on, Arcadia. Medium crude oil. Right next to this cow. Been to the old casino recently, Captain. When's the next trip to? When are you going to Arcadia Underground next? Any plans for that? No, we're losing all the depth enhancers. Oh, no. Oh, how was the trip? I remember you saying. I remember you saying now. How was Scotland, sir? How many, did you try the deep fried Mars bar? Or a bit of haggis? Edinburgh Castle, nice. How was the weather, sir? You might have missed. Probably didn't get much rain, eh? I bet you must have had a bit of sun. Rained a couple of days. You must have had some sun, though, at some point. The weather hasn't been too bad. But yeah, a bit of rain recently. Oh, glad you had a good time though, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it was it wasn't too bad for you at one point, was it? But yeah, the it's not too good at the minute for you. Oh, we're getting... That's my third hit of Canarium today, I think. Markup hit for you, Cap. Medium Canarium. GG's. Go on. What you got? Tempad. So, markup. What are we at now? We're at 76 ped markup. And we're trying. It's rough. Tough out there, folks. It's a tough grind. Euros are much better to the dollar than pounds. Medium gang, mate. Next trip for next year. Athens, Munich, Rome, Naples. Maybe one more stop. Very nice, mate. Sounds good. Definitely sounds a lot better than the UK. 100%, mate. Rats 2. Right, Arcadia, 200k, mate. 200k? I mean, it's something, right? Not a bad effort, Arcadia. Big Was is next. We are actually struggling, though. We're losing TT. We're struggling. I mean, we had a great start to the stream. So I think we're paying for that a little bit now. You can see quite easily now, right? If you're watching since the start of the stream, you know, what my mining was like at the start to what it's like now is massive difference. You know, the amount of NRFs is increased by quite a lot. Belka. Just don't like flying. What? So we can call you Mr. T then? You like Mr. T? Have to get you a glass of milk. But yeah, I bet it's the right pay now. Security, yeah. Pain in the ass. Security checks, security checks. I'd have thought you'd have had a private jet though, you know what I mean? The way you roll. Double! Mary, cheers for that. I just got a double. List and Garson. There you go, Cap. Private jet, mate. That's what it's all about. All my enhancers are breaking. Absolute tune. This is a perfect song for you in your... I can envision you, this song playing. You sat in that jet, Captain. $35 ped of Canarian, by the way. Decent bit of markup there. Let's just check the markup while we're here. What we got? What we got? Oh, no, it's come down. What's happened here? Oh, that was at like 150. It's 134 today with not many sales, but it's 140 this week. Come down about 10%. Oh, I don't know, man. Any big bangers the past week? I don't really get big bangers, mate, anymore. At least not on level 5s, anyway. Level 5s and L30 just ain't enough, it seems. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's been changed a bit. It's been changed. You don't really get many bangers at all with like 7 ped drop cost for whatever reason though. Very, very few and far between. Whereas, like you said, you know, before it wasn't really like that. These days, you know, you kind of need to use, you know, a lot of D class, then terrors, I suppose. It's obviously still possible, but it takes a while. Like you said, it just gets very flat. Like with this setup, you'll get something really good, but it won't be very often. What am I getting at here, folks? It's like, you know, you grind a lot with this setup. Very rarely you'll get probably a big banger, I would have thought, and then that'll be it. It'd be back to, like, you know, standard cycle again with maybe like some 200 or 300s thrown in, it feels like, now and again. So it's definitely changed. It has changed over time. They've tweaked some stuff or whatever. Ample blouse, and that is my first ample on this amp for Big Was. Well, that's something, Was. Your last run with a P160 and 12s on Foamer was rubbish. Gonna try again maybe Sunday. Why don't you try also, by the way, if you're gonna do that, why don't you have a look at the underground in the Igni areas, Captain? As well. Could be something there for you. Yeah, could be a nice little Igni Hoff in there for you if you're going to do that. Another ample for Big Was. Okay. I don't know what they changed in hunting because I don't really hunt that much, but for mining, that's just what it feels to me, that they changed some stuff. You know, a lot of the times now, a lot of the times these days, using a level 5 amp is, it just feels like you're mining unamped, like with no amp on. It never used to be like that. It's just hard doing a full run with P160. You get like 20 minutes of gameplay for $120, the drop cost. Yeah, well, that's it, eh? That's it, right? Just got to weigh it up for yourself, don't you? Definitely doesn't last too long. If you're not careful at that super, super high costs. P30, I can do like 2 to 4 hours of gameplay. Well, that's it, you know, at least you can choose your level though, right? So there is that at least. Double! Gazamagirian Mist. Yeah, you can pick your level, but the super high like drop costs and that are... Interesting. Hey, thank you. Cheers for the follow there, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome into the Bear Cave. You know, indoor mining with a high drop cost, it can definitely chew you up and spit you out. Hey, appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm dropping some probes. I'm mining with a 7p drop cost. What's that? What's... I don't know what that is. $0.7 drop cost. Me think. Like, what we have in now, are we going to have some Entropia stuff? Let's pick up where we left off on that. What size is that? Medium. Hey, appreciate you, dude. Yeah, 7p drop cost. I'm currently in Gaia's Cradle we're at right now. Yeah, you're happy? You got 120 pads from people in order to get the weekly hunting events running. Ooh. Weekly hunting events. Any weekly mining events? What's the mining like on Next Island? Mary, hang on. Mary, 207 pads. Congrats. I think someone told me in the past there's an area you could have to unlock or something. An area unlock with a mission or something that's decent. I know people are going to say, Bear, you've been saying this for ages, but I've been interested to go to Next Island with some big amps and drop a few bombs. There's a specific mining area, but how's the markup though? Obviously, that's the only thing that interests me. I'm only interested in markup. Like, it'll have to have some good markup for me to drop there. Ancient, yeah, I think Blade told me that. They changed Ancient Greece indoors, yeah. Dark List. I remember hearing about the Dark List. I'm interested then. I'm interested. I might need someone to hold my hand though. That's the only thing. I need like some sort of tour guide to show me where, like, you know, the Tower of Cave Sap is and stuff. So, you know, if you walk over here, 69 degrees to the right, 2 steps forward, drop said probe, and here is your Cave Sap Tower, sir. I'll be like, thank you very much, Patricia. Legend. Boom. Mary again, 51 EM on. Bannister Landing. I think we get out of here in a minute as well. Damn, it's just because we had a good start. The maths is mathing. It's hard to counter the maths. The maths is saying it's give us too much at the start. So obviously now I need to start giving some more back. Can't really do anything about it. We get a double. Although if we start hitting doubles, we can do something about it. But yeah, when the maths is not on your side, it's not on your side. Just gotta either what? If you feel like getting off, get off, or you just keep riding the roller coaster. Pretty much. Oh, who's this? Auction. Hey, I sold it. Wait, what? I did sell it. The Camo Arms Marine Stalker from the... finally sold. That I got from doing the Longtooth mission. There you go. There's another 100 and whatever peds on 142 ped on the ped card or something. That'll do. We'll take that. Better than night. Right, let's have a look round here. I'm going to investigate this area, this double. Cave sap. There is cave in here. There's cave and canarium. There should be regolite as well. It's the normal, like, purple zone stuff. Also ruggerits. But as we've seen, the price of ruggerits recently, it's 700 something %. I haven't seen that go down for a long time. Ruggerits. You know, it's normally been steady, like, what, 1,200, 1,400 something, maybe? So to see it at 700% or whatever it was right now is a bit sad. Or ruggerits. David, happy Wednesday, sir. Medium blouse. Hey, you ain't seeing no guns here, are you? You're seeing a mining finder, an excavator, getting some ores. I don't see any guns here. Even though I have got one on me, though, in game. Doing a bit of mining right now, dude. Chilling, dropping some probes, finding stuff in the ground. Hopefully with markup. Yeah, it's classed as a sci-fi themed MMO, but real cash economy. It's a pretty grindy game. A lot of grind in the game. A large Listerium. I think we needed that one. Big Wazza, grats. Yeah, game's very grindy. So if you're into grindy games, Yeah, real cash economy. There's mining, space mining, hunting, crafting, trading you can do. Get a feel for the game. Wow, Savage there. Savage comments. Evil. Yeah, it's released on Steam. It released on Steam yesterday. And yeah, they're working on the new player friendliness. There's going to be an update to they're going to do some changes to the new player experience. So a SOONTM on that one. See what happens. Would you take me to space, please, Keza? Can I come to space? Was it? You got another ample there, dude. 200,000. So how's the snack? How's the Amp Wars doing? Mel, that first amp was incredible. Absolutely incredible first amp, Mel. I think that's the best amp I've seen in Amp Wars so far. 550,000 snack points. I mean, the closest person to you has got 200,000. Not even half. Incredible, Mel. Incredible. Rigged. I think Mel's just really good at choosing amps. A lot of the times, Mel just does really well with the amples and the globals and halves. Yeah. Gonna get some guns now, David. Yeah, look. Gonna get my PP30 out. PP stands for plasma pistol, by the way. It's all right, Arcadia. Maybe it'll be your day tomorrow. It's always tomorrow, mate, to win the Amp Wars and be victorious. Nice. I might pose a danger. No. I don't pose a danger to anyone. I am just big, cuddly bear. I mean, that is it. Gives great cuddles. Never my day, bear. It will be. It will. Have faith. Have faith, sir. Couple more then, and I'm getting the list and we're moving. Just gotta keep it moving. No, one more. Damn, I'm happy I got that large list. We needed it. Needed it to keep ourselves afloat. What's this? Oh, every time I'm going to leave an area, it drops like a double or something like this. with Belcar as well. Teasing me, it wants me to stay. Mary with 117 long tooth stalker now. Switched over to the LTs. Maybe looking for some items, eh? Derelict Warrior Gen 1. Interesting. 4K. That's a tasty warrior, that is. Those are the warriors outside the third instance, right? That's nice, that is. Good luck on the dailies, Mary. I'm hopefully going to hit something massive in here in a minute. I wanted to go, but it's keeping me here because it's going to feed me a tower. Tower SOONTM. We are getting heavy again. What do we need from Mining Hoff today? You need quite a bit, to be fair. The mining list is looking more fleshed out today. Do you remember it yesterday? You only needed like 80 or 90. Now it's 243 at the bottom. Those 2 hits I had yesterday wouldn't have even been Hoffs. Watch me pull up the peds out of the pond. What happens if I pull up my own peds out of the pond? What do I do? I need to drop them on Foamer. Damn, how many peds do you think I put in the pond, Sneak? What? I don't think I put that many peds in the pond. Put some, but Foamer? I don't know, that's a stretch. Everyone in chat owes you that ped. Hey, I can go with that. Now, a Trissa, he's onto something there. I agree with him wholeheartedly. If I pull it out of the pond, everyone in chat owes me that. Oh, oh, oh. Quick then, I'm just going to change it to at least 100 peds in the pond, quick. I've just changed it, dude. It's 100 ped now, minimum. I'm going to fish it up now. There's only one person that's won something, and that's Blade on Friday, I think. Like, it might be that I need to boost the drops a little bit. But I'm thinking if I boost the drops, I just get this vision that people are going to be fishing up this thing left, right, and center, and I'm going to be living in a cardboard box or something like that. Okay. Last drop. Can never leave on a hit. So it's going to be one more after this. I was thinking about the song, living in a box, living in a cardboard box. Who knows that one? But yeah, if everyone pulls that up, it's going to be Ripperoo ped card. Ripperoo. What, it wasn't it like, it's about your era, Blade, isn't it, right? What would have that been, like 80 something maybe? You'd have been in your prime then, wouldn't you, lad? Prime time Blade, tearing it up. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I knew it was coming. As soon as I saw the message, Keza, I knew you were teeing up for something. There it is. Savage. Blade, I would not take that, dude. I wouldn't take that. I don't know who it was. Get it on the list. The list is being prepared. I think it was an 80s song though. Wrong. Can dodge old people. Whoa, Keza. It gets worse and worse. I've got a funny feeling your name's going to be at the top of that list. I mean, you could swing it and say Blade doesn't look bad for being over 100 if he was born in 1920. Okay, there's definitely two names straight at the top of that list now. Mary Jane. Mary Jane, Mary. See what I mean? I don't feel so bad now. Dude, Watson's on it as well. I mistook Mary for getting some mining globals before. It was Mary Jane. Getting them mixed up. Right, this is the large list. Chat, I need a good place now. The next place I go to, it needs to be really good, folks. It was mid. We only lost 12 ped in there. So with that being said, You know, when it's all said and done, to be minus 12, I think we'll just take that. Well, we're safe for New Swiss now. Still on Big Waz's amp. He is on 200,000 right now. We've got Marius to do next as well. Oh, I forgot about... I need to send stuff back to town as well. 1 second. Send it back, send it back. Only minus... It's pretty good, right, Atrissa? You know, when it's all said and done, mate. I dropped a bit in there. So that the large list helped me out a bit there, dude. I feel the large list was doing most of the legwork. And I reckon we might get wrecked here now. Save for New Swiss, I reckon we're not going to get a single hit on the rest of this amp. Not a single hit. There you go, there's 3. Four. Five. Look what we just got saved by again. Ah, we keep getting saved by these larges, man. Let's get it. I honestly didn't think we'd get a hit on the end of that amp there. We've struck gold. There's gold in them there hills. Large goldstone. Consider me very surprised. I thought that amp was done. Head value. What are we going for? Go on, 42. 48. Wait, we got more. How good is that? Gold hit, large, look. 49 big ones. Again, saved. We were about to crash out at the end of that amp. Saved by Luteus. Oh, Luteus. How we love you, Luteus. That's another for Big Was, 250k now. Hang on a minute, it's popping off now. Was. Double with an ample as well. Wait a second, he's up to 300,000. Wow. All of a sudden, it looked like the amp was done. It done its last breath. Now it's just all gone the other way. A large, double, ample. And then the last drop then, Marius, surely has got to be a Hoff, right? Got one more to do. Off on the last drop. Of course, come on then. Let's do it. Crazy how that picked up in 2 drops. It would be, if it did, it would just be funny. Yeah. Serendipity skill gain. Would have been a little bit too good to be true. We tried. Big was there. Well, congrats, Big was there. You know, you've pushed yourself into second position. Right at the end of that amp. Next up, Marius, right? Marius, do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? This could be a good area, Marius, the way it's just gone on those last few drops. Are you ready, sir? Deal with this little menace here. Can Marius win today's session? Here he goes. Oh. Nice try, nice try. Cheers for the tribute. I thought that was going to be a big one. It's an ample, though. And it's a double. You know, when you get the little bit of a lag on the doubles and you think, well, you're just waiting for the swirlies to follow. Who haven't I paid out then? Mel, Arcadia, Big was, right? See, you know, if I had my mods here, you know, they could help me out by adding points to people. Do you know what I mean? But there's no mods in sight, folks. Not a single mod anywhere to be seen. Shocking. Well, Shell's moving, to be fair. So Shell did say the Oracle won't be around. Big Ziz is probably sleeping. It looks like he's been hammering asteroids all night. Looking at the Hoff list. Top 3. So when I finish this amp, you need to remind me to pay everyone out on the amp wars. I did forget yesterday. Narc. Wait, that's a double as well. Double. This area is feeling really... Hey, in my defense, I remembered and I paid him out at the start of the stream. I know it's not ideal. Everything was put right, though. Main thing. That's the one there. Prospecting, surveying. Boom. Now we're into the calderite. One thing I've always liked about these areas is the vast array of things you can hit. There's always something in this area that can pop up and surprise you. There's a lot of materials you can get. With a decent amount of markup if you're lucky as well. Cald not being one of them. A domicite is a good bread and butter one up here. On the ore side anyway. You can hit a lot of that sometimes up here. That was about 115 last time I checked. There we go. One has popped up, which is rather interesting. Angelic Grit. Not something you hit terribly often, to be honest with you. But usually comes with a decent bit of markup. We'll check the markup now. Angelic Flakes. 144% markup. So a good one. It's a really good area. When this area is hot, you are going to have a really good time. And not just because it's not just TT, it's markup as well. We've had some super hot times in here. Does anyone, any OGs remember that run we had south of New Swiss? Where we hit those two Hall of Fames with about 5 drops between them. Like it was Azadite, Hoff or something as well. Double! Ample Narc, which is my daily as well. It's my daily and it is points for Wazza. No, it's not Wazza. Sorry, Marius. Oops. Almost gave Wazza 50k extra there. Yeah, had some real good times down here. We've hit some big uns down here. So we definitely had a big Azadite, maybe a big Nyx. What else? Narc, I think we've had. We had a decent Narc hit down here. Alicines as well. We've hit all sorts. Plutonium. Okay then. Mary, cheers for the tribute. Right, Marius is feeling the Plutonium Hall of Fame. Damn F key. I like mollusks. I do like mollusks. I always remember in Chinook River, just mining in Chinook River, you know, minding my own business. A mollusk young just walks into my path. And obviously I have to destroy it, right? It's in my way. It has to feel my wrath. So I destroyed it. And this mollusk young, I think it dropped like, what was it? 440 ped or something like that. Mollusk young. No, it's calderite. So it always goes to show you, you know, these mobs in your way while you're mining, they can hold a decent amount of peds as well. Friend who introduced you to the game got a full TT ESI from a mollusk adult, eh? Hey. Nice. Hey, Watson, did you find all the materials you were after, by the way? You were doing your little mining adventures. No worries, Blade. Right, it's going downhill again, maybe. Come on. No, it's not. Double. Take it back. I don't think that can happen anymore, can it, Marius? Don't like ESIs like drop from certain size mobs now, or they've got to be above a certain size. I think they got to be a certain size, aren't they? I don't know. Maybe some Uber hunters in chat can let us know. You mean the days where loot? You mean the days where loot windows were interesting? Marius, those days. Ah, okay, those days, yeah. I almost forgot. It's that long ago. Watch Hoff Night Bear. Incoming ESI from a mollusk young Mary. Oh, Mary, I can see. Hyperion gloves adjusted. Female. Mary's making gloves. Got a full set of adjusted. Rats, Mary. When we got ammo in loot. When we got peds in loot. Peds and peck in loot. Get a massive Hoff and you just see a massive gold pile in the loot window. Stacks of pets. I'm glad we got a double there. That's a nice one though, Marius. Adomicite and Ares, I think. I suppose Ares isn't great, right? But Adomicite's pretty good. Double. No ample, though. Yeah, I think I can vaguely remember that, Marius. Vaguely. Yeah, because the heavy ammo was for like weapons like the personal arms cannon and that, right? Remember the Lagnaus personal arms cannon, stuff like that? I think that used heavy. Yeah. No, it was yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, you're unlocking all these memories now. You know, like when Fireforge rifles were the best, you know? Fireforge made the best rifles. Long range, high damage. The Fireforge ARR series. And the DAR as well. I think everyone had like a lot of people had like a Fireforge tagger back then. And the improved 8000. Yeah. There were some lower ones than the 8000 though, right? I always remember the ARR 8000 and improved, I think, right? It adjusted. Improved? Nah, it was improved, wasn't it? 8K. Camo Arms Jungle Stalker. I used to like the lore behind the weapons, though. I've said this before, you know, like the Fireforge and stuff like that. You know, the write-up on the weapons and stuff were like about the company, and you know, a certain member of the company had made this discovery, and for like, and you know, with that, this discovery, they produced very limited of these improved items, and that was cool. I used to like the lore, like the improved, was it the improved MK2 and stuff like that? The A3 improved, was it like the Desert Rangers had done some stuff? Desert Rangers had modified it in some way, like the lore on the weapons and that. I used to like all that stuff. Now it's just like, oh, this is a weapon off this weapon is acquired from a mayhem vendor or something like that, or but yeah, the Jungle Stalker, yeah. But a lot of people used to rock the ML35, didn't they, you know? There were a lot of ML35s around. People used a lot. ML35 Starkovs. Everyone getting their man MPHs out. Double! You love it when a double just spawns right next to you like that, eh? Don't you just love it? Yeah, it was like it. There was loads of A3s, weren't there? You know, a lot of people, you know, were using like MK2s, MK, yeah, the Punishers and stuff. Like Solomate, is it Solomate or Solomate? Solomate. All the old weapons. You know, and no one was maxed on any of them either. Well, I suppose, yeah, some people were who had loads of skills. But there wasn't that many people like that back then. You know, you were always like something out of 100, right? On all those weapons that you used back in the day. Double again, Marius. Unfortunately, no amples though, dude. Does anyone remember that that Assassin R150? I used to have one of them. I had an unlimited Assassin R150 at one point. I think I had a dance on it or something. I was just hunting all these with that. I used to have the rocket launcher as well. Thinking I'm like, you know, fighting the Nemesis on Resident Evil or something on the helipad. It was a V-Rex. I actually used it for hunt. It was my main hunting weapon for a while. Yes, Mary, 69 pedder. Perfect one, Mary. Just had to double check that wasn't Mary Jane. That was Mary would kill me. But yeah, I'd always try and get explosive ammo. I think it was tier 5. It was tier 5 or 6, I think it was. Deptil V-Rex. SGA. Like that it was. Just went out blasting things with that. Calderite. Where's this when you need him? Oh, he loves a good 69, doesn't he? He loves it. Okay, Marius, 40% left on the answer. Come on down. Price is right. You've got really good hit rating, dude. The hit rating has done this. So you could be setting yourself up for a multi here soon. Let's have a look. Feeling good, dude. The old mining bones are going. Cheers for the tribute as well. Oh, yeah. Narconism for the daily. Hello, mollusk. Can I help you, sir? Trying to pickpocket me or something. He's failing, though. All you'll find in there, mate, are moths. You'll open my pocket and a load of moths will fly out. Foamer. 462 blouse on Foamer. There we go. Marius. You can have an ample nix, mate. At least it gets you to 150. Damn, it looks PZ has officially had the worst amp today then, unfortunately. One of these days, though, he'll get a good amp. It'll come round. PCF is so slow. Maybe there's massive traffic on there, Marius. Do you reckon? Another ample, dude. Back-to-back amples. Or Marius. Don't call it a comeback. Well, let me try loading up PCF now then. I'm interested. Oh yeah, it's slow. Normally it loads up straight away. PCF down, question mark? It hasn't. Oh, it's doing something. Is it? It says index at the top. It says, oh, it's loaded, it's loaded. Oh, there's a thread about it. There's a thread, PCF loading times, with a question. 9 paplons. Just loaded for me, and I can see a thread about the loading times. I'm just trying to see what people have said. If there's anyone fixing it. Oh, why hello there. A medium Henron stems. Okay. So you remember when I said that this area, you know, could have some interesting finds? That's one of them. And then a narc. I'll click on it. Hopefully it'll load. Okay, Ludwig says they're looking into it 7 minutes ago. By the way, for the PCF. They're looking into it. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that loot window with that cheeky ESI up there. Wow. Hey, look, it's Z as well, look. Hey. His name's Z. ZJC Savior. Cool. Yeah. I haven't really seen many other people with Z in their names. He's Marius in real life as well. He shares my name and your name. Marius. $1,712 ped, level 5 amp. That's a decent one. Right, 40 ped left, Marius, 20% on the amp. Then I'll need to remember to pay people out and then shoot up to Planet Aris and knock out these 3 dungeons. Hopefully get a bajillion catalysts. Don't want to be too greedy, you know, just a bajillion. By the way, Mary, that cassiterite ore, were you doing the daily? That'd be funny if you one-shot the daily there. Was the daily cassiterite? Well, you're an expert miner now, then. That, to me, is the sign of an expert miner. They get the daily and they just global on it easy mode. That's the way to do it. Okay, let's get this amp finished up. But yeah, to get the multi on it there as well was pretty nice. Average crude. Those were the days. Them were the days, Marius. Back in the day. Many, many moons ago now. I think people who have seen it for the first time on Steam think it would, you know, you say the game released in 2003. Four drops and a dream. Come on, big bucks. I'm losing my enhancers. Oh, okay. I've just seen your message now. I've just seen your message now in game, dude. Taking a bit of a beating off those, right? I'll tell you what, though, in all fairness, we're going to be ending today's mining session in markup profit again, I think. So, yeah, it looks like it. We're on a bit of a bad ending to the amp, but it happens. But no matter what happens, yeah. That's the last one. Oh, you get a good last hit on there, dude, as well. Solace beans and calderite. And there's another one for this area that's got a bit of markup. Solace. So we've had Henron stems and solace beans on this run. So, GG's, Marius. You had a bit of markup at least. I want to go back to town. I want to pay everyone out from the Amp Wars today. Congrats to Mel. Mel also wins biggest hit today, which I do believe was the 160 crude at the start of the stream. I already paid out PZ, I remember that, because he was leaving. I paid him out. Unlucky, but, you know, if he goes again tomorrow, tomorrow's a different day. It's a new day. Right, so while I'm doing this, if you folks would like to guess my hit rating on today's stream, please. Correct answers on a postcard. 100,000 per correct answer. Trissa with the 42%. Oh, it was decent, but I don't think it was that decent. Sort this out. I need to keep these out of the way. Those are my RS ores. Need to keep them separate if I can. When I do my sheet in a bit. Okay, there's that. So what we got then? 42%. I mean, Trissa, I'd love it to be 42%. But I've just got a little sneaking suspicion that it's not going to be 42%. 30%, 31, 38. Gotta go with 42. All right, then. It is. By the way, with that double, Marius, we ended today's mining session in TT profit as well. It was TT profit. 33% hit rating. So that looks like it's going to roll over for tomorrow then. That can roll over tomorrow, no worries. If someone gets it right tomorrow, that'll be a double bubble. I'm just going to get myself some ammo for Aris. I'll pay everyone out, and then we are good. You can, girls can watch the catalysts rain in. My amazing catalyst luck. I don't know if you're prepared for it. It has been known I drop catalysts like sweets. And oil. Well, to be fair, most globals probably are oil. Not old Fred, no. Normal long tooths, Juby. Normal long tooths. Okay. Oh, I don't want that. That doesn't matter. Okay, before I forget then, let's do the payouts. So a big congrats to Mel. Right? This is going to be a big one. This has been the biggest one since we started doing Amp Wars, I'm sure. We've got Mel, who has got 550,000 for the global. He had two globals maybe, or one, but loads of amples. So 550,000 plus the 100,000 for the biggest hit for today's stream. So that is a whopping 650,000 points. I think that's a record for Amp Wars so far. And now we've got Woz, 300k for Woz. Rats dude. And then we have Arcadia with 200. So I'm improving. I'm making sure I'm up to date with everyone. And then Marius with 200 as well. And I already paid PZ out earlier. GG's though, that is the record for now, I reckon. 650,000 snack points. Nice one. And now the bear is just gonna do a few of the robot dungeons and get lucky. We're gonna loot catalysts. We're gonna loot unlimited weapons. It's all gonna pop off. That's how it works, right, Atrissa? I think that's how it goes. Something like that. Let's do this. I have 1.5% left on my PP. Is it going to last? It should last the first dungeon, surely. I was just explaining that I'm going to do the first 3 robot dungeons and loot tons and tons of catalysts and also unlimited items, unlimited weapons. And I was just confirming with you that that's the way it works, I think, right? That's how it works. We got confirmation. That's what I was after. Wow, the lag up here is unreal. Holy lagoli. Damn, this is a bit more than normal. What's happening up here today? Aris is like, wow, struggling. It's either that or my PC, but could be a bit of both. What we got? Crashed ship. I'll take these dailies in case they're robots. I've been getting like Fearoid elites recently. Faint Fearoids. Oh no, Chromosoids. I hate them things. Mortarex. Not good. I hate the Cryos because I got no defense against them. Zero defense. And we have lost sound, unfortunately. We have sound back? We should do. What's a good armor for those Chromosoids, Mary? Is it Polaris? Is that the one? That's like super specialized armor, right? Polaris. For the Cryos. Cryomosoids. For the cold. Are there any other armors that are really good for colds? I think I need to buy some more Pulsar 2 plates soon as well. Which one is it? 12% on that. Yeah. So my chest plate is getting hammered. Tell you what though, you know, the Pulsar 2s, you know, considering they had lower TT, they've lasted me a while. I've been really... I think it was definitely... it's served me well so far, this Perseus. It really has. I think I've made good use of it. Because without it, you know, I wouldn't be able to... It's wild, yeah. Without that armor, I probably wouldn't be able to do the second instance. Definitely not the third one. Right, I should be able to... Oh, what's happened here? JJ! JJ, what's happened, sir? That does not look good for your back, mate. That looks ouchy, ouchy. Doesn't look good for his back there, folks. Well, let's see if I can get in. Yes, the plan worked. Healed someone in 63 who just died, full HP healing. He then went to kill Eamon Stalker after he killed a lot. Yeah, it does do that, yeah. I've had that happen to me. I will get, especially on other planets, I'll get like a random mob pop up saying, oh, you've discovered this mob or whatever. You know, when you first discover a mob to the codex. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Hey, we got an item. Would you look at that, folks? We've dropped an improved limited weapon. Hey. Would you look at that? Only 64 TIR, though. Hey, it's a little something. Weapon in the loot window. They're actually not too bad, are they, then? 60% efficiency, are they? I thought they were higher than that, though. Hyperion improved limited. I feel to be called an improved, they should be higher than that. Well, there's not going to be anything on this guy, is there? I mean, Sev's taken all the adjusted plates, right? Not a bad loot ped value-wise, though. I'll take it. Like, we had like 8 ped off that boss. I've had 69 pec off that boss before. Take that. So TT-wise, that was a good instance there. We had the weapon as well. Another 5 ped or so. Holy lag. Wow. Sorry, I'm overwhelmed by the lag there. Oh, let's switch armor now, then get the big gun out. Well, I say big gun. A decent gun around my sort of level. Mel, I appreciate you. Grats on the Ant Wars today. Securing the Ant Wars victory. Good luck to you as well. Thank you. Hopefully we can get lucky. I'm slowly making my way towards Commando. That's why I want to keep using these BLP weapons around my level. So I can get Commando and get a bit of extra health points on me. Because my health is a little bit newbie. Noob minor health. Damn, that guy is navigating stairways and everything. I didn't realise that Skynet had become this intelligent now. See that? Normally they get stuck straight away. Right, let's do this. Come on. Let's get in there. No messing around. The only downside with this gun is the bit of range. Struggles a bit on the range. Oh, he's aggroed. Take him. I mean, these are pretty beefy. They're bulky things, these. Level 44s. Got a decent amount of health. They take a bit of a pounding. Let's scan one of these. Oh, I just got scan robot skill. 223 stamina. So does that mean it's got 2,230 health, this one? So that level 44 must have had, what, nearly 3,000 health or something? So, that Derelict Warrior Gen 1 then is what dropped that 6k loot. Interesting. That is pretty nice. One of those would be nice. Oh, did I press the console? Oh, I can't remember if I pressed the console or not. Balls. I guess I just have to go back then if I'd missed it. Welcome back, Brother Blade. How you doing, Mon? Mining. We hung in there, dude. The mining, we did all right in the end. Now, because I've timed the dungeons, I can squeeze them in. Okay. Damn, that was a loud bang. Sev said he got 5 adjusted catalysts off Droctimus today. I think I've had like 1 off him. That's probably the most. Lucky, lucky, lucky that is. Have a look. What TT have I got on this? See, I like these. These Fletchers, they last a while, don't they? Oh, it's just tiered up as well. Wait a second. Yeah, I do like the Fletcher. I know people are probably thinking, look at this noob, he likes the Fletcher, but I mean, I can't really afford a decent unlimited item. Not around levels 60 anyway. 50, 60, or whatever it is. So, this will do me for now. It's cheap. It's like 102% or something. Yeah, it's not great on the efficiency. It's got 64 point something% efficiency. But, you know, it does me for what I need it for. There's not really many options for BLP around my sort of level like this. I mean, it's either like this or it's the, what is it, the DOA summit? Which one was it? One of the DOAs. Is it a long bolt? Can't remember what it's called. There's that many DOAs. I can't remember. Ouch. I do remember. I always remember this guy hitting hella hard, though. This guy burns. Okay. We get some blueprints. We get some worn circuit boards. Yeah, okay. 2 plasma rifles. Plasma rifle 40 and 60. Yeah, the blueprints pretty much, and not like... These days, you're mostly looking for the catalysts and the unlimited weapons now, right? The blueprints tend to not have so much these days. Not so much value. Do you reckon, like, I reckon there must be a massive, like, stack of blueprints out there. I don't know. I just get the feeling that people aren't really making... Am I wrong? Are people, like, making the Hyperion Limiteds quite a lot, or... The CBs, I don't think so, no. I very rarely see them these days. What, you mean like the CB26 and all that stuff? Yeah, I don't see many of them around, so maybe not. I know the Eamons and that drop the ASG 12s. I think the other one for my level, I think it's the DOA Longbolt. I think it is for my level. That's similar. Yeah, it was the ISIS CBs, right? Yeah, I don't really see many of them these days. Oh, we got big robots all around here. Shit. Oh, I swore. Again, I can't do a stream without swearing at least once. Did it yesterday. I was good all stream, and then I just one went into the swear jar near the end, just like today. Used to be Luke from Aatrox. Yeah, I think it was the CB. I think the CB26 is around my level. Oh, you know, you've intrigued me now. I'm going to check the auction house later on. Tube. See if I can see any CBs around. There's definitely one for the token vendor still, though, right? There's a CB on the daily token thingamajig. Saw one there. CDF. I think that might have been a CB26 or 27. I can't remember. I used to have an unlimited CB, though. Now, I can't remember if it was an unlimited CB24 or 26. I've got a question. Is Cinderak still shut? Is he still on holiday? I'm assuming he is. Good old Cinderak. Get over here, buddy. Drop me summit, robot. Terminator. I've got 2 damage enhancers on this thing now. Squeeze out a little bit more deeps. Get through it a bit quicker. Ouch. But these things can catch you off guard, man. They'll do some hits for hardly anything. And then they'll lull you into a false sense of security. And then when you're unawares, they'll just slap you. Next thing you know, you're nearly dead. Especially those ones, those like level 48s or whatever they are. Yeah, those ones here. Yeah, they'll give you a couple of love taps, and then they'll just go bang. Well, it's definitely good that I can get through these a bit quicker, though, with the extra bit of extra DPS. Hey, Mary. All good, Mary. Appreciate the chatters and the lurkers in the bear cave, all the same. Just finishing up broadcast this instance now. Flown through it. Blitzed through it with the ASG Fletcher. We're hoping to get a catalyst off this guy in here. Augmented, I'll take. Modified as well, right? We'll have some mod as well. Here's Mary. Thank you. It's been a good session again today. No complaints from the bear today. I'm sure soon though he'll be giving it a little whinge and a moan at some point. But so far, you know how this game is. I'm just enjoying when it's I'm enjoying it when it's a little bit smooth at the minute, so that's good. You got to make the most of it, haven't you? At least a breather for a couple of days is nice. Not that we've got much off these mobs, though, I may add. I mean, probably take a bit of an L on the dungeons, but I like doing the dungeons. Good. There's still good potential. Yeah, the voucher, catalysts. I wonder if that guy hoffed 6k in here. Because he hoffed on this exact mob. Marius, 97 Force Nexus, grats, brother. How's the mining been today for you, mate? Hopefully it's been alright, dude. Here we go, broadcast us. Cheers for the tribute, Marius. Positive, good lad. That makes two of us then. We've done well today. Strack with the 102 Dynam. Here we go, broadcasters. Let's have it, sir. Drop the goodies. No, not to be. I was waiting for the swirlies. That's fair, though. That's fair. We've had a good session today. The mining at the start of the stream was extremely enjoyable. There were hits left, right, and center. Dropping a probe, double. You know, good size as well. A lot of amples, like 2 globals. For that first bit of that level 5 and the Terra 6 was beautiful. Right, we've got to run the gauntlet now. Can we get out of here alive? Let's do it. Run! Get the pit bull down. Yes, we did it without taking any damage. Oh, we're out of there. Okay, nothing special from the dungeons, loot-wise. Tried. So shout out to South Minopolis today. That was a very good area. It was very rich in minerals. Just trying to think of another really good area we've had today. Gaia's Cradle wasn't too bad. Yeah, Gaia's was all right. 60 was meh. I think same as Minus Paradise. That was very meh as well. I think the best markup we hit today, though, were 3 hits of Canarium today. We had a cave sap. We had 3 Canariums. We had some Solace Beans near the end. Some Henron stems. What else did we have? Maybe something else I can't remember, but I think as far as decent markup goes, those are probably the ones. Oh, Angelic Grit as well. Don't normally hit too much of that. Yeah, and then the rest is like, you know, fillers and a bit of maybe 110%. We out here cycling away, and we also burnt another Terra Amp 6 today. Loot's been rough today. Well, that's not good to hear. Blades, I think we need some tributes in the chat. Let's hope it brings something. Tribute from the bear. Fingers are crossed. My mining was pretty good, not gonna lie. But yeah, that when I switched to the hunting dude and did the instances, I felt that yeah, the hunting loot didn't feel very good. I don't think I got anything out of those instances. Not even a mini or anything, so. Hunting may be on the low today. Maybe. Best of luck to you. Let's put me bear head on. Look at that. There we go. So mining good. Hunting didn't look great. And yeah, confirmed with the hunting now. So I'll take a smooth day though today. I must admit it has been a fairly smooth ride today. I'll take it. It stops me from whinging a bit. We all like a bit of a whinge now and again. Everyone's paid out in the amp wars. So cheers to everyone who got an amp as well. Mel again. Mel just always picks the sweetest amps. That was the summary for today, pretty much. So as always, cheers for the follows. We've got Equifax with the raid earlier on. Thank you very much for the kind raid, sir. Smooth sailing today, then. Got to enjoy it. In this game, you got to enjoy when it's like that best you can. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. That'll be interesting. Any other shout-outs have we got at the minute? That is it, folks. So, thank you to the chat and the lurkers. I appreciate you joining me today. I do like sharing my cycles and having a chin wag, and people are thinking, what the hell's a chin wag? And the lurkers. I'm ready. I'll be back tomorrow then. Good luck to you. I hope you get some nice loots. Especially I want to see that C80 coming up soon, man. Come on. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Entropia time, which is 2 p.m. GMT. For some more mining, a bit of shooting, a bit of chatting, chilling, etc. Amp wars, if you want to get involved. You feel lucky. Okay, raidy time. Let's get a raid going. What we got? What do we got today? Appreciate you, folks. Right. Hang on, let me just check something before I raid. I haven't raided Mayor for a while. So there we go.